in the chat right now, Scurry Dyke, we're going with that, says, "Don't believe the lies. Princess phobia is real." To which I have to say, you're gonna fucking die, princess. I'm gonna slay you. It's fucking over for you. Ski Yuri Dyke. Ski Yuri Dyke. Ski Uri Dyke. For how many endings? For how many endings? So usually what I've done for each of these streams is I just do like the 5 or 6 it does to get you to... I can't remember the fucking names of anything right now for some reason, but I'm aiming to get Hand Lady for that final showdown with her. Usually I just do one full thing a stream because it usually takes me like 4 hours to do. If somehow I get one done in like 2.5 hours, I'll go at it again. But my goal is to get all these princesses I have yet to meet. And, you know, maybe fill in some blank spaces along the way, but... she's pretty. Also... Skieridae. Skieridae is the scientific name for the squirrel family. Yeah, you would say that, you little squirrel girl. Oh, there are things as this I haven't gotten yet either. Oh, there's only one here I haven't got. This must be when you choose to, like, kill her, maybe? I've got nothing here. Alright, I'm just gonna tell people on Tumblr that the stream is starting, and then... Alright, welcome back to your favorite show, Princess Phobia Isn't Real. We are going to kill a princess. It's going to happen. She is not going to talk her way out of this one. I have plenty of water. I have an iced coffee. I have a Linux running computer that is not working very hard to play this game. She's going to die. Honestly, everything is supporting me today in killing this cunt. So, oh, do they allow that word on Twitch? I hope they allow that word on Twitch. Princess rights? I agree. Princesses deserve some rights. Like the right to get beheaded, the right to get passed around between all the townsfolk. Princesses, yeah, they have the right to get slayed. New game time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hi, Radiant Artifice. You know it's right. You 100% know it's right. I know you want to get passed around by all the townsfolk. I know you want them to rip off all your fancy little princess dresses and leave you in the mud and the filth while they do whatever they want. What is a princess but a toy to raise morale? That's you, right, princess? Alright, enough enough of that. I got a princess to kill.
You're here to slay her.
Gets banned from
If you
Twitch
don't,
because I'm too
it
hot.
will be the end of the world.
Oh, sweet. I've always wanted to off a
Spirit.
monarch. We're killing
You
this
make your way
bitch.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Skiri Dyke, yes. If you are a good little princess and you let the townsfolk have fun with you, you don't have to be beheaded. Beheading would be an interesting way to refer to a princess girl getting bottom surgery.
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Also, please let me know if like the stream like flashes. I noticed in the very first stream, it like when I tried to make it full screen, the edges of the stream just flashed a lot, and I couldn't do it full screen. And now it's kind of been working right, but like I think I just saw it do it randomly, and yeah, I don't know. Not sure what's causing that. I might have to fuck around with something. Anyways,
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your...
taking the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
He's right.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels
Well, there's a
heavy and
princess
damp,
here. She's
a
got to
hint of
oppress
rot
something.
filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't let it fool you. This is what got me on the princess's side last time. The way the narrator just misgenders the princess. Like, even if the princess is some kind of monster, she's got a gender. Anyways, Not saying shit,
Good.
just continuing
You're
down the
still listening to
stairs.
reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, stabby, 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 stabby.
You step
We're
forward,
killing her.
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just...
She's unarmed.
Slay the
You
fucking
lunge forward
prince.
without
Oh,
any
she looks so
hesitation.
scared. Fuck her. We're killing her.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yes.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? Quote from Brat Stabbed. Yeah. Yeah.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's
Yes,
dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Alrighty.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
No guilty conscience
But
here.
that day isn't today.
Kill the princess.
Let's just get out of here. You
Oh.
open the cabin door, ready to
Does
return
this not
to
have a
world
twist?
saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
There's
Where
no
a lush forest
twist.
stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place
I will never
far
feel
away.
bad for stabbing a princess.
What?
In fact,
happened?
if you come visit me, I'll stab you.
Everyone is fine.
And you'll
It's
enjoy
just
it.
that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
It's a good thing
You'll
I
be safe.
actually put
This is
content
good.
warnings on my
Everyone is
stream this
happy.
time.
You'll be happy. This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
This is what's best for everyone. Integrate me back into society, you fuck.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
God, this is really fucking funny to me.
The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
I have to screen cap that. God. Oh, that's funny. Well, there you guys go. I beat Slay the Princess. I guess we're just doing an 18-minute stream. Not really. I'm gonna start a new game in a second. Easy game. I don't know, like, why anybody had any problems. By the way, I stuck to my guns. I killed the fucking princess this time. I don't want to get any shit about not killing the princess. I can't fucking believe that. That's like they just did the fucking congratulations meme. Everyone standing around Shinji just clapping. I couldn't help but notice that I didn't get a recommended playlist this time. Spoons. Oh, here's the playlist. Eternal Bliss, yeah, you did it. Oh, for fuck's sakes, we're doing this again. Hi, World Trade Third Plane. I just got the good ending where I killed the princess and it just ends the game. But we are doing more. Fuck, that was really funny.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is
We're
a
gonna
cabin,
get so sick of this
and in the
specific
basement of that
fucking
cabin
line.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What should my move here be? So the explorers aren't going to do anything. The thing that dictates paths are leaving or going to cabin. Leaving will likely take me to the one where reality gets warped. So I have tried just leaving. I really should do it again because there's so many branching choices in it that it really makes me wonder like how it differentiates from like how each choice would be different in dealing with it. I also saw there's an achievement or something for like breaking the princess as much as possible, which I didn't get, so it's like, okay, I should probably do it again, just to see how much you could split her. Can you get the Nices to the princess ending? I already got a Nices to the princess ending before. You know what? For you, let's find a Nices to the princess ending again. Let's see. Let's see if I can get one that's different. Let's see if I can get one that's different to the one I got before. Killing a princess? That seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Ah!
Worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a
Oh, he's getting me right in the
Slaying a
politics.
princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value.
I don't know, Scary Dyke. He's right. He is right. Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the a warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you.
Slaying her.
Yeah.
Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Princesses
She's a princess.
contribute to
We're supposed to
society by
save
being
princesses,
wonderful
not slay them.
fleshlights.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost the blade is your...
Alright, so if we want a Nices, let's do enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is
Don't let it fool...
Lie! Okay, no, wait, there's a nun. I'm here to save you!
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I don't think I've ever gotten that line of dialogue before.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the...
she's beautiful.
I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
She gonna
You
bite
walk up
through
to the
her
chains
fucking
binding the
arm?
princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
He's so right. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I love that I'm the rescuer and I'm asking if she has ideas.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
And yet the
Make
hero
your
is
way
so
out of the
weirded
basement,
out when
but
she
the
does
door at the
it.
top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here!
Your shouts and
Yeah.
pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
Alright, return to the bottom of the
You make your way
stairs.
to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing from her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, the sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Just like how
Or
quick
you could
she
use it
does
for
it
free.
though is pretty intense.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I love that the only option is save the princess. I've locked myself in.
Fine.
Chewing one's arm off is very moe.
Against your better judgment, you place the
Very
blade
Mo.
against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on
It's
the
very
princess's
Mo
arm,
from
just
Moe's
above the
Bar
unyielding
in,
chain binding
The
her to
Simpsons.
this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Princesses have literally never done anything wrong. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Honey, 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 honey. Princesses are famously tasty. Yeah, you're right. I give you a hand for that. Just, let me give you a hand. I don't know if you can hear the clapping. Anyways.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Oh, shut up.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess... Wait, this is... Watch me.
What are you doing?
Alright, so if I slay her, we get the witch route. If I warn her... Well, let's warn her. I said I was gonna go for a save her route for you.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Again, I think slay gets us the witch. Which I do think I want to get the witch again, because she was so short-lived for me. But
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She
You don't know
nervously
me.
reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh.
That
and
is
sinew.
hot, though.
It is agony.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again.
I think I could
and
fuck
again.
this wound.
You feel every inch.
Maybe that's an
pain
inside
slices
thought.
its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
This is literally just a Wednesday night with me and my girl.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Now this is what I call Slay the Princess, pristine cut.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that you're here.
Da, 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 da. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now! I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
What are you talking about? That was a very clean way to die. Blood is just a wonderful little sex liquid. That's
If he
it.
doesn't remember what
This
happened,
is
then maybe
probably
it's
the
best to keep it that
horniest
way.
I've been on. That's not true. The first time was definitely the horniest I've been on stream.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and...
Ah, so all...
We'll see about that.
What can I s-
I don't want to go through that whole line of dialogue again, even for the character work of it. So proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie. She will
cheat.
cheat. She will do everything in her power to
stop
stop you from
slaying her.
Yeah.
Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great.
Sure, don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
World Trade Third Plane says, I do think it's kind of awesome how the main character just fragments. And yeah, this is a game about plurality. Let's be very honest with ourselves here. This is a fancy little door.
The blade
I already know how the fucking mirror thing goes. We're gonna just enter the basement, no blade, because I promised we'd be niceys.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches.
Is there a way to be
positioned along the
niceys
walls.
to get an ending
The
that I
basement
haven't
almost
already
seems
gotten?
welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's Velma. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs and lock up.
Oh yeah, this is when
princess.
she's like super
There's a heavy
devoted
chain
to
around her
me.
wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love,
You know she can't hear you, right?
she may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my
This motherfucker.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, alright.
Plurality, Pretty Princesses, Violence, The Horrible Task of Choice. What a great game. It's trans femininity. This is what being a trans woman is like. Sometimes you're saving a beautiful princess who is really into you. Sometimes she's stabbing you to death. Sometimes she becomes a giant blade monster that rips you to shreds with her literal limbs. And that's just what being a trans woman is all about. That's just trans femme sex.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else.
Touching
You
her
can't
boob.
keep hopping between worlds forever.
Touching her boob.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Tickling her.
This is horrible.
Tickling her. Rescue the princess.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to
A
unleash her
world-ending
onto
monstrosity. How
what
trans
disaster
fem
that
can
would
you
be.
get?
You'd have to get her out
Didn't
of
the
those
Pope
chains.
one time
Good
say
luck with
some
that.
shit like that about trans women
Don't you see?
or
how
trans
guilty
people
her
in
hands
general?
are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
World Trade Third Plane. I meant to say this sooner, but fantastic username. I'm glad you found the login for this. I believe in facts while I believe in the hope in the heart of pretty girls. Yeah, well, I believe in the magic in a young girl's heart.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I
This
was
is
you.
a very
He has
chatty
proper
chat.
Strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her.
Aww, those little
That
eyes.
Shouldn't have worked. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Ugh.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
The narrator is the whole reason I have often chosen not to kill her. Just because, like, he's such an asshole.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I don't know what you mean by have we gotten to the weird stairs yet. I went through, killed the princess, and got the quote-unquote good ending. And then someone was asking me, maybe be niceies to princess. So I'm giving them niceies route, even though I think I've done this exact route in the previous stream. So may have messed that up. There have been some weird stairs over the course of the last two streams, but
I don't know.
which ones you
do you
mean,
wanna do?
I don't know. Which one did I do last time? If you want to leave, then let's leave.
Perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Sorry for
You
repeating.
and the princess walk up the stairs.
Sorry
hand
for
in hand.
repeating the
She's
fucking.
smiling at you. She doesn't. And
This
what
route.
happens after we walk up the stairs. Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair.
I
We're
love.
supposed to leave now.
I started this off by saying I want to unlock new princesses, new images and stuff, and I somehow have been talked into doing the exact same route I've already done.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
So I think I did it if we tried together last time. Let's see if open the door by yourself works. I think I've got this.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Take the blade and slay the
From
princess.
the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with your blade pierces her heart to the ground.
I fucking got y'all. I fucking got y'all. You thought we were saving the fucking princess? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this princess. I love all of you.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry.
I know. I think that's what you want.
Now she's dead. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken.
Oh,
Inconsolable.
get fucked.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Ooh, great, great. Let's go with, if that's what you want to do, let's see what happens.
What? No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer.
Psychotherapeutics.
Right now. All of you may have previously thought that my passions...
Oh, this guy rants.
But those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself. And you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this.
What? What don't you believe?
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark,
Whatever.
and you die.
Ooh, I think this is new. I don't think I've ever gotten the gray.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster.
Ah!
I think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness. Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
Chip C says, that's how I look when Mordred inevitably plunges a blade into my chest, and frankly, I think you'd have less clothes. Whoa! I have friends tuning
And you
in.
clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
God, what if this ends up being another ghost
I
route?
doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
Saying I need to force from the voice of the smitten. Yeah, I think Johnny Sims is just honorarily TMA. We could force fem him. Let's do that.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my...
Well, they're going all in. I haven't had a single choice yet.
Kim, I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
Okay.
You feel
Interesting.
what I feel if it's the last thing
My
I
Chemical
do.
Romance ass kind of
My
line.
words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I?
Well, I'm not just going to I'm going to
Get fucked, narrator.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Look, chat. I don't need a kink or two to learn to enjoy being killed by a pretty girl. Being killed by the pretty girl is the kink itself. That's all I'm saying.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward!
God, he just keeps
The
talking.
princess awaits us.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
Except for us.
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see.
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again.
Alright, let's see. And then... whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Bad voice acting on my
I'm sure
part.
you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've
Yes!
already managed
Yes,
to
we
slay her
have.
once. Just don't muck it up this time, all right?
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
God damn.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
I wish for everyone to go to hell no matter what. Timmy Turner, what the fuck? Good meme, good meme.
It's easy. Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's
This
fine.
is just me when the depression is really, really thick.
This is horribly unproductive.
No, it really is.
Your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
feels
shit!
dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door.
Oh, this
There's
is
a mirror,
new.
that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
I don't
Why
see
is
the
there a
table
pristine
either.
blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way.
This dude is so wordy.
Every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't
Is
we
there
knock
not
on
just
the
like a
door
strangle her
and
route? It feels
please.
like I should be allowed to strangle her. But there isn't a door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're
All right, man,
clearly
all right,
hallucinating,
I'll
but I'd
make
rather
things
not get
right.
into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Strangulation is too intimate.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Wipe
It's
the mirror
time
clean.
For all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle
Fool.
is just a little to your right and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a minute.
Ah!
We can only hope
That's the dysphoria
sees
talking.
some good in us.
That is the fucking dysphoria talking.
No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Hey! I love the little knife in
the
her.
air here is so
The little
still,
like
it practically
low
stands
res
still,
knife.
as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
Hi, random name for reasons. I agree, Smitten is very melodramatic.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
Okay.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Is anyone there?
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us?
No. I only killed her after I let her think she was going to escape.
Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything. As you descend the final step, the skeletal body her wrist still bound to the wall with a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
I missed you too.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure
Copycat.
snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Mino asking if I have managed to actually slay her. Literally, in the first 18 minutes, I got the quote-unquote good ending where I slayed her. And just, you know, that was it. This is actually my second game of this today.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so...
The skeletal
I didn't mean to do that.
perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Sure. Rush for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade.
She looks like a member of the band Ghost.
The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried.
Oh, it's kind of hot, though.
Fusing in place around the weapon. The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Mino says so much of this game is deeply erotic in the strangest ways. It's just love, you know? It's pure love.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
Not so cold now, are you?
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Can't wait to wake back up. Are we getting married? But despite your best efforts, you do not die, and she is gone. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
The nerve. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? He was never going to outlast us.
A villain vanquished.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Ignore the cowards. You have to look. I'm begging you, don't do this.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm a person?
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Maybe I don't want to go through all these again. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Fair enough. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What if I just attack the entity now? Do I? But if I do that, I don't get to the final scene. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Where's the
have not
thing where it
lived.
asks about this
I am not
specific
afraid to
vessel?
die. Everything. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. Then we will be.
Not doing that, because that turns the game off. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
All right, I'm gonna spend about like 30 seconds. I'm gonna get myself more coffee. I'll be right back. All right, coffee retrieved. Oh, what did I miss? Let's see. What type of coffee? It is just some generic ass cheap shit I got from Walmart because I can't afford good coffee right now. And it's been chilled in the freezer. There's a dash of cinnamon, there's milk, there's simple syrup. So that. 6 p.m. Central and you're drinking coffee. I get that though. Mordred is mountain time, so it's 5 p.m. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. and I woke up at like nearly 2. So cheers, folks. Whoops.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is you're here to slay her.
All right. What are my things that move forward? I want a new ending. I want a new princess. Thank you for coming to this stream. I hope you have a good rest. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. Silently continues to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go.
I'm going to believe
this, right?
everything she
She's
says.
a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost... The blade is your...
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from...
I want new princess. I want to experience new princesses.
The door to the basement creaks
Princess,
open, revealing a
whatever.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the
Of course it's an
ancient wood.
impressive place. There's a
The
princess
princess really
here.
lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine.
What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for... So, you should just...
She's unarmed.
I don't know. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You go.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Face fucker. Face fucker right now. The fucking... You don't get to make a fucking face like that at me. Fuck you. Stab her right now. Yeah, it's, pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Okay, I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without... Do you know why I'm here? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told. I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous.
And yet, you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think? So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh, I like that face when she says that. That's a good face.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting she is.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her.
Her fucking stone cold little look.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So,
The voice acting is very good.
Woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Mm-hmm.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again,
No.
she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you
You're
try,
not
you'll
mommy,
never get a
so
straight answer out
no.
of her.
You don't get that. You don't get that. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Fair enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do?
You know why.
Interesting. I don't think I've seen this choice before. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out
One
of
way
here.
or
You can make it
another.
easier for both
I'm
of us
gonna
if you
find
help.
a way out. I'm gonna find a... Radiant Artifice, you cannot say it's a coward answer because you are so in the pocket of Big Princess. Like, Big Princess is definitely using you as a fucking mouthpiece, and you're always here just being like, oh, I love the monarchy. I love the monarchy. Princesses are so cute. Get slayed.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
This is true. Skiri Dyke does fit in a pocket. She's tiny. I've seen
You
it.
have to make a choice. Let's
Whoa.
hope for our sakes, it's the right one.
Hi, Lake Mojave. What's up? I made my choices. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do, sweetie?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I'm unconcerned.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Yes, that is John Magnus Archive. You are correct. That is Johnny Sims. He is the, like, every character that is not the princess. You should play this. You should really play this. It's a really good game. It's really good. There's a reason why this is my third stream of it. It's just really good. Okay. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down
Death of all
here.
of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier?
That's a tad bit hot, don't you think?
It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's
I think if a girl talked to me with a voice like this,
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here,
I'm going to pick you apart.
Oh, is this gonna be the little doll nightmare ghost bitch?
And I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Wait, if the door opens inward, why did we have the table in front of it? Because that doesn't do anything. Okay.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Whoa.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Your comment was really funny and enlightening to the kind of person you are, so I had to approve it. So everybody can see your shame.
Let's say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, the nightmare. That's cool though. I want to explore this one so much more than I have.
Is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
So last time she just
You
kind of
don't.
outright killed
It
me.
will be the end of the world.
So I need to push this one into something different. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Alright, this is more than just deja vu though. I'm pretty sure the whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer.
Oops, I didn't mean to click already. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different
questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
No, it's not a goofy voice, because anytime I try to do a goofy voice, it veers off into a completely different voice. I can't do impressions, and I can't do accents, because anytime I try to do something specific, it just goes into something completely different. Like, if I try to do a British accent, within 3 sentences, I'm doing an Australian accent, and I do not know why. Just where my brain goes with shit.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment.
They're not the same, but
Well,
they're the same.
congratulations.
Sure, we'll
You've been given another chance to actually do
gonna
this
get
right.
cancelled for British crimes. Crimes against the British, whatever.
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
Anyways, I believe
I don't
your
know.
question was something
I
along the
am
lines
kind of
"What's the
trying to
point of doing
kill
anything?" If you're asking that, it sounds to me
the
like you're making the
princess.
rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
That's a good question, though. Like, how are we supposed to stop her, then?
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Alright, let's just proceed. I'm tired of going through these
Oh,
dialogue
boy.
checks.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
She was
At least
very
she was
direct with us.
after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I want to believe, though.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the
Oh,
walls almost
that's
featureless.
ominous.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Hi,
A
everybody.
pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Click.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There
You
was a door
can
last
examine the mirror, but it's like the same dialogue every time, so I
It's just
kind
an
of
empty
been
frame.
skipping over it. But I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you.
She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep
I'll do it
breath
for
in,
you. You don't gotta.
Deep breath out.
It's good.
Your tongue.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall?
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in
I
here.
hope you have fun with WoW times Scurry Dyke. Scurry Dyke. I've lost it. I used to know how to say it. Anyways, enjoy WoW. That's sounds like a horrible time to me, but WoW has never been my thing, I guess.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
It is funny to have this dialogue when there's very clearly ghostly apparitions watching me. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
What needs to be done? Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Alright, since I'm doing everything anyways, this whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Oh, these fucking stairs
Onto
again.
A series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless.
If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
It'll be enough.
God, I really want to do this so much, but I'm afraid it's going to trap me into kind of like a quick non-ending when, like, I want to, like, try to see this through. Oh, fuck it, we're doing it.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Honestly, I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything? You make your way to the bottom.
Okay, so that didn't actually have like an outcome to it, I
As you
see.
emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not.
Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Okay,
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter.
If I were you...
Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Boop. So here's the thing. I definitely went left last time, I think. Well, someone's telling me go left, so we'll go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Yeah. That's usually how subbing begins for me.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Oh, yes, this.
liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
liver,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end.
Da 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 da. I am trying to decide if I want to go through all these again, because I definitely did these before. What does Slay the Princess look
Your
like?
will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Ooh.
Can she?
I'm excited for how terrible she can get.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
Yeah, you
No,
die
it
eventually.
won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
I feel sick.
It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now...
The narrator,
want us to
goddamn.
do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
That is a good point.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Ah, yes. The whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much.
The real antagonist
Another
of this
word on
game
the
is the
subject.
fucking narrator. Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm gonna wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk
You're
about.
not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys. What more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
I get it! You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Take the blade from her body.
Remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Surgically removing the narrator. Slay
I
yourself.
don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go. You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark. And you die.
I love the squelching sounds, the Wraith. Have I had the Wraith
You're on a
before?
path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Yes.
He's right.
So it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here.
More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in
The
woods.
atmosphere of this one is good.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
No, 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 no. Go to the
Continue
cabin.
down the path towards the cabin.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
Have I
Don't
had
think you
this
need any
one? I
words of
can't
warning. I
remember.
think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long
Oh,
and
this
dark,
is new,
a
I
single
think.
narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror.
Yay,
There's
the
not anything in here
mirror.
at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it? If
Sure.
you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying...
I would like to point out how the cabin we see in the distance never matches what we get on the inside. Like, you'd figure like the protagonist would bring this up, but never does.
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Well, like, more so than it, you know, quote unquote, it's just a house. Like, we saw the shape of a cabin. We saw the more rectangular kind of shape of it, and then we enter it, and it's a narrow hallway. there's so much more building that should exist, but doesn't. Anyways, approach the
You slowly
mirror.
make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the
Kind of like a weird little jump scare by the fucking music sting.
Well, that was a close one.
She's gonna fucking jump out, ain't she?
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break. A deep cold.
Do I not even get to
veins
see
your
her?
legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different.
This is a way out.
Yeah, but not like this.
Fuck.
She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate.
If you can tolerate joy.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Fuck. Alright, Look, we're even now. You killed me, and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here.
But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. You sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? Crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Hey, I never said that.
This, you don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I
And the rest of the world... are out
Put
of
her in the
luck too.
triangle. Put her in a triangle.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine.
Choke her out with your
This
legs.
is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort.
Oh
I'm
my
sure we'll be
god.
moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Ooh, baby girl.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this. We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
I can't believe we managed to get an introject like this.
Were we? I was. And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner. We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
we don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Oh, good choices. I want to see what both lead to, but throw my body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
This guy is not... This guy is a little unhelpful, I feel. Well, I don't know. I think if a Dom said this to me, it would be pretty hot. But it is the voice of the cold, so it's not hot.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
The Joker in the house. God damn.
We did it! We actually did it!
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Ooh. Oh, now I have to read. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel something. A mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a good night. I will not be kinder to the princess. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
She is more than she was before. It's very interesting to get this voice from this body, because it just doesn't seem like it should be like that.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself. There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread. This one is loneliness turned to seething.
Yeah,
She could
it
not
gets like
find
that
her
sometimes.
strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched.
The egg is hatched!
Everything.
Hashtag forced femme, everybody. Hashtag she came out. Sorry, it's bad joke, I guess.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Do I get some sort of
You have
reward?
to slay her before you get it.
Silently goes to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will
cheat,
cheat,
and
she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he... The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your...
We're just gonna enter the basement without the knife, see how it goes.
The door to the her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotized. Don't let...
Lie! I'm here to save you!
Wait, really? You're here to rescue?
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot...
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for some... I hope you brought something to...
You were lying. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your... Someone else... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have easier for her, easier for everyone. Look at the...
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the prince.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Could we?
She barely hesitates
Here we go
before raising
again.
Her arm to her mouth, her teeth
Eat
tearing
that
through her
arm.
limb with the
Eat that
determination of a
arm.
trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clack. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way
There
down
is
here.
such an
There's a time to
interesting
strike.
conversation happening in chat right now, and I just feel like so brain dead from video game to really partake in it.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens.
Slay the
Without
princess.
hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground.
Oh, I don't think I've seen this picture. All right, now that we've
Okay.
I think this launches
There's
us
no
into
going back
something
now. I'm
new.
with you to the end.
I think. I hope.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Yeah, fuck you.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes.
Oh,
with
does it
the
just bring me
ferocity
to
of a
something
cornered predator.
you see before?
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Oh boy, what does this lead me
I thought
to?
we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's
What is the-
wounded
what
and
is the
unarmed.
part two to
There's
this
nothing
one?
she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she
See,
lunges at
this
your
is
legs
such a
with the same
bad
kind of
move.
ferocity she used to tear
You
her
can
arm.
literally, like, if she's jumping at you like this, just lean back with the blade. Her momentum will put the blade in her body.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground.
I
Your
like that
body
she has
wet with
claws
pain,
now
she rips
and
into you with two
very
claws.
sharp teeth. She didn't have those a minute ago.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the
You
job.
resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
You take another step forward.
Again,
Princess
the
runs
leaping is such a
towards you.
bad idea.
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor Princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the Princess
Starting to get a little
collapses beside you.
beastly.
Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Hey, girls? Would you like to get into a murderous rage with me where we are constantly reborn and constantly re-kill each other for eternity, uwu?
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken.
One way or
I'll
another.
make sure you
I'm
pay
gonna
for
make you
this.
pay. I'm gonna make you pay.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch! I wanted to see more of the witch before, so
You're on a path in the woods,
I
and at
think
the end of that path is a cabin.
it feels like I've got to have gotten every chapter 2 by now, but that may not be right.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the
Because
world.
there's so much shit in this fucking game that I haven't unlocked yet. We're skipping all those. I don't want to do those again. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
Ugh.
she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Opportunist. I don't remember which one the opportunist is. Do I hate him?
The interior of the cabin is a mix
Oh,
of
it's
twisted
so
roots.
good.
The walls a chaotic
So
weave of knotted
good.
wood, almost as if by accident just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to... Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't...
That's not actually a bad idea.
Anyways, enter the basement. Don't care about the mirror right now. I already know all that
The door to
dialogue.
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, she's not gonna bite. What am I doing here then? I'm not nasty.
But you are.
You're a wretched little thing.
I think that's what I did last
I
time.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Oh, look at her little face.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
I'm petting
She's
her.
huddled against the far wall,
I'm
her
petting
eyes
her.
bright and glaring from amid the thick
Scratching right
woods.
behind her ears.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that
That's no fair. How would
She
you know that?
three-faced! Ah! She's three-facing.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no.
You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Call it deductive reasoning.
Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
No, I don't.
But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus.
No,
on
she's
past
in front of
it.
us right
I
now,
don't
and I'm
care
going
if
to
you've been
stab,
here before. I
stab,
don't
stab,
care if you
stab.
think you'll go somewhere else
Stabby,
after
stabby,
this.
stabby,
My
stabby,
world
stabby,
is on the line
stabby.
right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I have a tongue? That's what I did last time, and I paid for it, so... I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Okay.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness?
I don't care, dude.
Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
She could have gone.
This is fucking Dale Gribble in here. She just pocket sanded me.
A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams.
This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
Okay.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you.
Ooh. She's gonna top, eh?
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing it.
I like
She's
her little
distracted.
crown
Stab her in the back.
here.
In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bones,
Ugh. Why is this so hot?
Bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched, just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us, kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty.
Why not?
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win.
Yeah?
Takes a wrench to know a wrench, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel.
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the Book of Honorable Combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over.
Look, I gotta be honest, like, this isn't like competition. This is fighting for your life. There's no honor in dying. You just fucking die. Fucking kick her in the dick if need be.
That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of walking wood.
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order.
No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise?
Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
You hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess
What?
disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over. Thick roots.
Hey, I never planned on leaving to begin with, so
But very perceptibly, the roots are closing.
I came
on
here
you
to
both.
die in her blood-covered arms.
That's right, they're coming for you, and they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
Sorry, I'm just picturing one of my girlfriends saying this to me. I got a little horny. Alright, moving forward.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know, we can see them.
Give up and await death? No, honey bun. We go out fighting.
Once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind.
Kick her in the
It's too
ribs.
late.
Kick her in the ribs.
The roots twist around you. both,
Her
binding your
face
limbs and
here.
rendering you helpless. Her face
It's
close
good.
in.
This is
All
good.
you
This
can
is
do
good.
watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. And that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Yeah, well.
The sound of creaking
Ooh.
is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
You know, usually when I think about tentacles, I don't think about them doing this to me. And I mean, this is more vines than tentacles, but it's basically a tendril tentacle situation. And, hot. That's it. That's all I'm getting at here. Hot.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, I loathe you. I'm gonna kill you so fucking.
Ooh. Your vision swimming red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark.
Oh, I loved that. I loved that. The wild. I don't think I've had the wild before. What?
Are a path in the wood. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
This is so good.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very,
Oh,
very
this
bad.
is
Wasn't
so
I supposed to reach
good.
2? If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
This is so good.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Oh, yeah?
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest. There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Yeah, I disagree. I would like to be crushed.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad. And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste.
The hero sounds like he's been ground down to like a weird little bitch.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
Oh my goodness.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Okay, let's see. This thing watching us? What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
Well,
I do want that.
that's
only
true.
because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
I don't know if it's intentional, or maybe it is. I mean, art is amazing. But, oh my god, you could hear me swallowing water? Fuck. You can't be horny about me getting a drink of water. Or you can. You can. It's just funny to see in chat. Fuck. Anyways, what I was going to say is, I really like how the lines that form the trees look kind of like they're blood veins. I really like that detail. Horny ass chat. I love you.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Okay, so I never miss a beat to fuck over the narrator. I've had enough of this guy. How do I stop
We
him?
push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from
Am I not gonna get to see what she looks like?
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Turn inward and find your freedom. I like this option. Does this
Fall
just...
inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy? Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time.
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do.
Of course, you aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again.
You're doing
I had a guy that was a whole. You are not the whole.
part.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it. Really enjoying this one.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth, and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
No, stop!
That's... Oh goodness, what is this? And is this gonna bypass the... Because that looks like what happens when you have... God, whatever, when the long quiet at the end and you like choose to like take her hand and be together. But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Oh, can it? This was all of us, fighting as one.
The egg must be shattered for the chick to be born.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
How is this princess gonna manifest with Hand Lady? I really love that your comment got moderated for the word fuck ass. I don't know what novella you are referring to. He who would be born must first destroy a world. Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to. If I read it, that line doesn't stick out in my head. But you never get the chance. But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns. Oh! Demian by Herman Hesse. Have I read... Is that the one I'm thinking of? I haven't read it, but I think I've heard a lot about this one. Anyways, moving on.
Gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Really, really excited to see how she manifests in this world.
This doesn't feel right. It feels
Yeah, I'm pretty
different.
sure if that's the book I'm thinking it is, Revolutionary Girl Utna is based on it. Utna, whatever.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
You've withered. Whoa, I've withered. Yay, I've withered. Yeah, so I don't want to fucking talk out my ass here because I'm not the person I learned this information through. But from what I understand, I guess like I want to say like Eastern Asia, but that doesn't seem right. I guess like a lot of countries out there got really obsessed with that book, and then they yeah, there's just a lot of shit based on it, and Utna is like one of those, like probably like the biggest thing based on it, but there's a lot of shit that's just like BTS has a whole fucking yes, BTS, the K-pop group, has an entire album about the story of that book. And it's wild to think about like how much presence that book has had on culture on that side of the world. All that said, hashtag I've withered. I find myself in the long quiet again. Proceed to the cabin. She's a tree! Oh, I love this. I love
A
this.
mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic.
She looks like I shan't say it.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
This is like absolutely a fascinating game. I love it so much. And I think I'm honestly going to keep streaming it until there's just no more paths for me to really show off.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Yes. I'm killing you. No. No. Yes. You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
I'm just gonna say, we should definitely make Slay the Princess be required reading in high school, alongside Tsukihime and Undetermined Visual Novel number 3, Malcatraz Maiden. Malcatraz Maiden by Nadia Nova should also be mandatory reading in high school.
She has found what she yearned for.
I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me. We will know when we near our destination. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I love how abrupt it is. I wonder if there's any new directions I haven't taken.
You're on a path in the woods. And at
Like,
the
there's
end of that
definitely
path
got to be
is
chapter
a cabin.
3s I haven't had. I know
And in
that
the
for
basement of
sure.
that cabin,
But I wonder if there's
is a
any chapter
princess.
2s I haven't had.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Thank you for coming out, World Trade Third Plane. You have been a gem in society, but also a gem in this chat. And I hope you have a good rest. In the meantime, I think I'm going to do the turn around and leave route, and I think I'm going to do choices I didn't make last time and see what happens.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're...
Quietly continue.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
We
Really keen
are
on
still
wasting
gonna lie.
everyone's time.
We're just gonna leave. I
It's
want
remarkably
to get
selfish, if you ask
the
me.
weird
I've already
splitting
outlined
thing
the
to
stakes
see
of
if
the
I can get a
situation.
different
If you don't do your
outcome.
job, everyone dies.
I don't care. I'm not killing a
Killing is
princess.
such a gauche phrasing.
Gauche
Ignore the
phrasing.
bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to you. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess. There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much every... And here we go. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But if you lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies. You're on a path. You're here.
Da 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 da. I don't think I've gotten this dialogue before. Yep. Okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning. Before you, she will lie. If we're stuck going in, ignore him. He's just... Let's...
Alright, go in.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork
Yay!
across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine... The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it... No, I've already... You can't just say that. Listen to me. And if you're nothing, because you're going...
Sorry
to pull
for
yourself
skipping
together.
ahead. I've just seen this before.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even... I'm not going to... Yes, what you're saying here... Okay. Good.
Yeah, let's take the blade.
You take the blade. Okay, fine. Then how are we supposed to hold? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window! I think I went down there without a blade the first time, but I don't remember. We're just gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Yeah.
Revealing a web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere. The air here has a... If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways.
Whoops, I clicked. Didn't mean to click that. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I took the harsh stairs to the left. So let's do the soft stairs to the right.
You step to the right.
This is the only time I'm going to pull
Feels
right
soft
on
and
anything.
reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely...
This looks
plush
like a
carpet,
spinal
your toes
column.
digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion.
So does it
rivalry
not
and
matter
submission, terror
what
and
direction I
longing,
take? Because this
pain
is what happened
and
last time,
reality.
too. Just the
At the
stairs
heart-
were
Are you
different.
okay?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And, why are we here again?
In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
You're here to...
He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
I'm tired of waiting for an answer.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Again?
Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until it's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? You would always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you?
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
It certainly looks that way, so...
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone. We're probably
There we
stuck down
go.
here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Alright, for all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down
I
here?
don't know why I'm here, but there has
I want
to
to
be a
fracture
reason,
her
right?
as much as
You don't just
possible,
lock
I
a
think.
princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh, I thought those dots were her eyes, like, turning red.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Is this the max I can fracture her? Because it's not going to let me choose.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Am I just going to get the same ending I got last time?
You can feel
Maybe I
yourself
should have thrown the
rupture.
knife out the window.
room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, knife aiming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Falls apart?
I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had
So I didn't
consequences.
do anything different
It's a little
here.
late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Okay, so that didn't give me anything different, I
She's
don't
gone.
think.
And is that a...
Well, shit. Okay.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Well, I think I got new, like,
Yeah,
animations
don't
for the
look at it. I
stairs,
don't like
but...
that thing.
You've unraveled.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves. No, the point of awakening is to find out. No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
Okay, that's a...
One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
So the next
a
one I
final
do...
multitude.
Let's make it epic as fuck.
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace.
I guess that's true.
Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Not doing that, because it... Okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path in the woods. And at
All
the end
right,
of that path,
we
you're
are
here to
going to try to trigger something maybe new, maybe...
make your way
I mean,
up
I don't
the
think
short
it's
path
going to be
to the cabin.
new
You'll fall
right
on
away.
before you go any
I
further.
think the chapter 3 will be new, unless there is a chapter 2 I
She
haven't
will
gotten.
lie, she will cheat, and she will... We're not going to go through with this. Ignore it.
But I want a good epic conclusion for today.
The interior of the blade.
Let's take the blade,
You take
enter the basement.
the door to the basement. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you.
All right, what's the fun one today?
Hi!
Hi.
A stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me? or
Nuh,
something?
nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. Don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing.
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should...
She's unarmed.
Do 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 do.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hand.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Do you? So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, sure. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship. Too long.
Note the lack of detail.
Oh, have you decided?
You know why. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed. It feels like you... Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed. The shock of that first strike with your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
We can still turn this around.
Give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling...
Okay.
To the ground.
The hero is really stupid. Like, genuinely so stupid. But we're not going to get into that today.
You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if...
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, the tower. Cool. I was kind of hoping to fuck with this bitch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here.
We've done all this before, so proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
You're gonna let him say his famous phrase.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Cool.
We might as well just... Can we... I'm not... You're being... Just... I agree. Risk. So... If that's what you want...
The tower mommy princess. No, we're gonna kill her. We let her have her way last time, and as I said many times, we are killing her today. We are.
Marble altar, pristine blade perched on its edge.
I'm gonna be honest, my favorite point of this whole stream was when I got everybody convinced I was going to save her, and then right when I was about to let her go, I just stabbed her right in the back. Like, not even the narrator forcing me to, I just straight up, that was my choice. Loved that moment.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror.
There isn't a mirror.
To be fair,
There's
can we even reach the mirror?
There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to... Though, probably
no.
As do I. And yeah, there is.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
See, but like, if everything's so much bigger than us, it feels like we should be at the very bottom of the mirror.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left
Unseen.
Take
You take
the blade.
from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the prince.
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
God.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Tightening my grip,
blade
motherfucker.
slips from your grasp.
Wait.
It clatters uselessly to the floor, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Ah, you motherfuckers.
She's so much more than us. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap
You
yourself.
motherfuckers. I came here to out-dom the dom, and you motherfuckers are
Neil.
fucking me over. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird.
Oh, I'm going
No.
to fuck this
Why don't we
bitch up.
talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, that's worrying.
See, if I say no, that's speaking, so remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the... As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, that's funny.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Ah! I hate all of you. Oh, fuck.
You can
All
feel
right.
the creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet,
For fuck's
like two
sakes,
foes
man.
forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
About fucking time.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't.
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
I'm on it.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the fucking
You
princess.
can struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
What an angle. Yeah. Not wrong.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different, than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There is a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Slay the fucking princess.
Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover, your heart pounding with
Yes,
determination.
yes,
Plunge
yes,
your
yes,
blade
yes,
into her
yes.
chest.
Fuck you.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
We can do this, can't we?
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
These are the same things I heard when I came out as trans, so...
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
I guess.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you.
The Fury. This is new. Oh my god.
On a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
I think he's upset.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is is that
If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so new options here. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died!
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think...
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
I do wonder if leaving does anything, but no matter what happens, it seems like our answers are at the cabin, guys. We might as well go see it through. I love the wetness, the wet footsteps. Oh my god.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I do love the wetness, as said by Mordred on November 30th, 2025, at approximately 7:45 p.m. Mountain Time. So, yeah, remember that, I suppose.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, my boy, we ain't doing that. I said at the top of the episode, we are killing a princess.
So stop whining.
I said we are killing the fucking princess.
The interior of the princess's feels long forgotten.
Oh my god, I love this.
Construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Yummy.
That's horrible.
Elephant's foot sanctuary room. Oh my god. You're so fucking right. You're so fucking right. Oh my god.
You did this.
Oh.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door.
Mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror.
Would you?
You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste... It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just...
Take the
Take
blade.
the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Now, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter. You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor.
Oh, I'm excited to see how this princess
Reveals
looks.
The dim path ahead.
Like, very excited.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
I'm so fucking
You feel
into
both
this.
unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. The princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Okay,
See
that's kind of
how
hot.
you've soured my once divine melody.
Melody?
He's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying. And if I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. That's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood. A deep, sickling red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
She doesn't look as grotesque as I expected her. She actually looks far prettier than I expected her to look. But that said, 9 out of 10 would smash.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of...
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win.
We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
We gotta be honest, staying true to myself, I'm going to fucking end you.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch,
Whoa!
you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do
Ah! That's our stuff! That's our stuff!
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Honestly, there's no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes.
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference?
From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in, incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
God, he's so right, though. How are we supposed to lose this
I
one?
don't know. You're the one who makes things happen.
Honestly, let's just shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die...
But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are
Unwound.
Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Again, you relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
You guys
I'm gonna
stop
split
things. You better start saying
so many times, aren't I?
And what are you doing?
attacking her. Obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you. Only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Again.
You let yourself go, and you are living once more.
You're on a path
We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No. Again.
You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You narrate now.
you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
Feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Hot.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
At least she got my pronouns right.
Right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End.
Why is the voice of the cold like the fucking right guy here?
You cannot win if you cannot be.
I can win if I cannot be. End this. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Whoa! Wait, what is this? The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Nope. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
That's me. The I'm such a good girl made of ominous tentacles. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms in another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Let's see. What is this place? Where are we?
Construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The
construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Scroll to the bottom. See what's the bottommost thing. And what is my true identity? What? Wait for the transphobic answer.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Sounds like a bad plan. Feels like there's easier ways to do this. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of oh my god, okay. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
And how do you know everybody else doesn't also experience death the way I do? Checkmate, liberal.
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design, and by your unique nature.
I think you're wrong. I don't think dying is bad at all. I think you're making all this up as you go. Oh my
waste valuable time telling me I'm wrong when we both know I'm not, and that's your prerogative.
Such a stupid fucking line of thought. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
The people out there beyond the walls of this construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is given them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
That's true, though. He did do a shit job of it. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave, and then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Say nothing and watch him end.
And my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragments of glass shatter, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. All of it. Every last bit of it. And we're gonna proceed to that cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yay.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
So what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Kinda human centipeding these girls all down here.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the fucking princess.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. Is a person.
Oh, this is good. This is good art.
Pluck the eyes.
Ooh.
Strip the tendons. Mix the meat. Grind the bones.
Ooh.
Started with. A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
I do not fear death, not anymore.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me.
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, when you reflected it back at me, for a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. the shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Even when you cut the signal to my body, I cleanly executed you. And when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I'm okay with lingering, honestly.
To linger too long is to become worse than when you started. Would you rob yourself of all context to remain trapped in a single moment? You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
Whoa, the hero's here!
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time.
The hero is a hero!
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Take the blade.
Probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Slay
So
her.
This is really it then. Let's see this through.
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
Fucked up. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labors, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. The sun! And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. The whispering and the coercion, the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yay! 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 It feels so sad. It feels like a sad fucking ending. God damn, they really make that route feel very... Like, they make you feel bad. Well, it has to be the bad ending. I already got the good ending. It's the one where they had, like, all the fucking crayon drawings. God. Such a good fucking... Should I... It just feels kind of flat for an ending. It just feels fucking... Oh, it just feels like such a flat ending in comparison to leaving with her. Oh my god, there's still so many I haven't found. Fall to a feral captive. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no so I'm guessing this one is resisting the tower but not succeeding. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. I'm not sure what that one would be. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. So this is probably an extension of Nightmare, then. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Is that related to the thorn, maybe? Oh, well, the thorn's listed later. I don't know, maybe... Oh, you have to, like... The way it, like, changes. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Is that maybe, like, leaving somewhere, like, after a few... I don't know. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Gosh, these are really fucking good, I gotta be honest. Okay, I probably do need to get the Thorn again. The Wild has a bunch of stuff I haven't gotten either. The Wraith has very little. There were only 2 options with the Wraith, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's so much shit for the Fury. How much of the Nightmare did I get? I definitely got to do more of her. I think all I got that's new is this. Oh, what a fucking... I love this. This is so fucking funny. What a fucking game. Oh, there's so much I haven't gotten? What? Oh, defeat her without any outside help. What else is there to get there? Holy shit. Okay. Anyways, it's been 4.5 hours. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you. I really loved how I had a good active chat like the whole fucking time. I'm tired of staring at my TV and I'm hungry. So I hope you all have a great fucking day. Peace out and see you next time.